Hello, hello. Or train rides in space. Um, let's see if I can quickly get through all this stuff. Oh, hello, side. Nice keyboard mash you got going there. Are you busy? You know, it's pretty quiet at work today. Want to chat? Where'd you go offline? Are you done with work? Someone was behind me. You know, if you were seen, what would happen? Oh, that's not a good side. I would have been on earlier. Maybe I wouldn't have been so bored. Well, unless my stream isn't entertaining anyway. But anyway, I was like going to just read one chapter of my book before I got on. I read one paragraph and I fell asleep for almost 2 hours. That's why I'm on later today. I'll never be caught. Aren't I awesome? And she went offline again. Pringles. Man. What was that type of Pringles that I liked? It was like I don't know, it was the green packet. I should cancel one of these and switch up to the other one. So I'm almost out of coins. Oh, I'll switch them tomorrow. Yeah, sour cream and onion. Delicious. What's this talking about? I don't know. Probably some event that I'm not participating in. Now I'll do this quick check-in. What's that? I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? I'll collect this. Claim that. Delete it. It's only the morning for me at the moment, so... I've heard a horror story about Pringles. Want to hear it? What's that noise? I don't know, I think someone's working on some kind of, you know, renovation stuff. Oh yeah, the Pringles horror story type thing. I'm not sure if they use the same recipe in all the countries, but this was a dude in America. And he was saying that one of his days off, he loved Pringles, and he's like, you know what? I'm just gonna have a Pringle day. And so he bought absolutely tons of Pringles. It was something like, 50 boxes or something. And I think he went through like 40 of them. So it was quite a bit. And apparently there's this type of chemical that was in it that it's not digestible to the human body. And and so after eating them, and he went to the toilet, and all this like it was like this grease stuff came out. And it was like just like super, you know, like water resistant and sticky and oily. It is. Um, and apparently he had a really hard time cleaning up after it. Um, so have fun with that. Yeah, he ate tons of it, so he probably won't have any problems with that kind of thing. If you're just eating like one or two packets. Especially when you're eating Pringles. Alright, I was looking for who I needed stuff for. I've gotten her things. Right, she needed these. And I stopped last time because I didn't have any energy to do it, I think. Buy you a cat. I'll buy you affection for a cat. uh, wait, should I put a lightning dude in here? Switch Mako out for the lightning dude. Make her break more often. But on the other hand, my lightning dude isn't that strong. Oh yeah, support button. Nice reminder. Thank you, thank you. It was Crystal. Maybe I should take her. She's level 80 lightning. She's Nihility though. Maybe switch out my support person for her. What's her attacks like? How does she fight? Unleashes 3 times Rain Blade and Stygian Research once. Alright, I'll believe you.
So it's you. Our time spent. My finds.
Well, she wipes out those
I
flowers
need for
real
the
quick.
target.
Whoa!
It too shall fall.
There's like Noah style attack there. The ulti.
Share good fortunes.
Already on the second phase.
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Power
Use the prana thing.
destined for oblivion. Cloud scattered. Ephemeral.
Jeez, she's using that explodey thing quite often.
Destruction.
Good dragon.
Wither.
Huh?
Dare you?
Orange
I
time.
live for the departed. It too
Dude,
shall fall.
that looks so cool when she uses that. Oh, and wiped her out in one go. Nice. Her ulti looks so cool. Man. I'll grab that. Then I should be able to... Whose traces was it? Oh, it's hers. But I don't have the flame things. I can go get those. Nice. This one. That's Chow Cho. Support. Firefly for the
Don't be
fire.
nervous. Just cooperate with me.
Let's go.
Target sight.
I'm so everything burns to ashes.
It must have been long before I started playing when a Bannerlost came up. Because I haven't seen her on it yet. Oh. Because I didn't heal up before I came back to play again. I hope my healer can survive for a bit longer.
Are made to be broken.
Dude, the music on this boss fight was so good.
Share good fortune.
It's just like peak. Really got me so hyped
Let us
up.
dance once more.
My first playthrough.
Just a scratch.
Dream vanished.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Until everything burns to ashes. Cloud
Nice. Would she? Oh, this girl is weak to lightning too.
Unite our goals.
I know, I just saw fire.
Power translates into hope.
Rules are made to be broken.
It's always pretty hype when the vocals kick in during a video game music. Because you never expect it, and it happens, and it's just so good. Well, as long as it's good music anyway. Nice, free ticket. Traces. That was this ice dude's one, right? Yeah. And this lightning guy. He needs some of the first boss's stuff. So I do around here. Ah, I see. Wait, what the recommended? Recommended. Where am I getting this baby speech from? Recommended elements. It's physical, fire, ice, and wind. Who should I try out? Beijing. Maybe Firefly again, because you break like all three of his arms pretty often. Well, two of his arms. Then again, I could go Pei Xiao. She was pretty cool. Strangers. Um. Oh, they get weaker the further you go down. Maybe level 80 is like there is in the Friends. I want to go with her. See what a level 80 version of her is like. I know she's single target, but let's see how she goes.
Let us dance once more.
That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Because technically you also only need to
Our goals.
kill the Sentinel too. Looking like Firefly would probably have been the better choice. Pure damage wise. It's all good.
That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Learn one step at a time.
Cloud scatter.
Fearless knows not fear!
Ouch.
Rules are made to be broken.
What is your prescription?
At least they're pretty easy fights, so it's not like it matters too much.
That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Bam.
Not this time.
Jeez, he's sealing me up.
Not fear!
Ouch.
Dream vanished.
Forever
They almost took me down then.
victory is inevitable!
There we go. That's all the boss fights I can do this week. Complete Echo of War 10 times. Alright, not bad. Defeat the antimatter engine without defeating either the Doomsday Beast's hands in the Echo of War. Ah, I must be talking about the central ball thing in that fight. Man, is there only money for the rest of this? Unless I paid real money. Anyway. Yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about. I can unlock his right away.
The sky is a chessboard,
The Lightning
and the
Lord's
moves we make betwixt the stars forge a cosmic destiny.
done. If the Lightning Lord's hits per action is greater or equal to 6 in the next turn, its crit damage is increased by 25%. That's not bad. Needs more keys. She needs one more box for that. But I practically never use her. He needs Penacony stuff, right? Yeah. Need to heat more of these things. Should I get his ones first? Maybe I will. Oh, I just noticed they use the boss items too. Man, why are you gonna do that to me? Could get her grass herb stuff. Who do I need to level up the most? She's probably lowest on stats. Maybe I should do hers first. Alright, let's do that. A whole heap of fire things. These are normal ice lightning. Support. Preservation. I just noticed he has a neck tattoo. Can't see what it says. Oh well. Healer man. Let's just keep going with Firefly. I like her too much. She's too cool
Cooperate with me?
not to choose.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas aflame! Share good fortunes.
Wait,
Recalibrate.
why'd you give it to her? Well, it still works.
Sets the seas aflame! Fight to live!
love it so much. The unlimited ulties. Does her stuff charge when other people hit it? Because she uses it sometimes when someone else hits an enemy too. I'm pretty sure I need tons of this stuff. So... yeah, I'll go again. I can only afford to go once more anyway.
Rules are made to be broken.
Bam.
Unite our goals.
What about saying a ton? Is that not a saying over where you are? They are playing off each other, hey.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fugue's buff makes it so that you can do break damage even if the enemy doesn't have a weakness to your element. But then she has that anyway, doesn't she, passively? Firefly? Because she makes enemies weak to fire. And Fugue's passive. Fugue's passive is the one that lets you super break enemies. I get there in the end. Nice, nice. Oh wait, I should have the money for it now. Yes. Looks like we've got a roll. Hehe. Let's see if we get lucky. Firefly, only have 4 days left to get you. Come on down. Ah, man. Yukong again. I get her so often. That's what it feels like anyway. Firefly, why don't you want me? Wait, did I have enough for a normal roll? No, I need 2 more. Characters. Yukong. Alons. Yeah, look, I've got E5 of it now.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Yeah, it should be 60. Wonder what that's in percentage. Very close, huh? Oh, we'll see how it works out. Traces. Who was it? Yeah, her. After ally breaks weaknesses, additionally delays the action of the enemy.
This vast
Nice.
universe has so many worlds I've yet
And
to explore.
increases this unit's break effect by 30%. After using skill for the first time, immediately recovers 1 skill point.
This
Nice.
vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
Break effect. I'll grab this speed, I guess. And HP boost. Let's grab this one. It's the only green one left, I think. Yeah, the rest use blue or purple. Alright. Let's make as much blue as possible. Synthesizer. I can make one. Alright, how many do I need overall? Actually, I probably need tons of them. Maybe I'll buy them all from the exchange. 540. Could be a bit of a waste. Like, it's not urgent to get this stuff. Stuff it. I'm never gonna end up spending it if I keep choosing to save every time. Let's level up this one first. Oh man, I need more branches. Can I buy these ones? I can't. Oh, but I actually have absolutely tons of these items. Just pump them out. I'll leave like 100 spare, eh? And make the rest into items. Yeah, that's about right. It's double what I said I was gonna do, but it's fine. Oh, that means I can do more of this. Nice, nice. To a speed. Let's try and get all the blue ones out of the way, huh? And I'm out of fire again. Well, good enough. I'll have to get some more fire tomorrow. No, it's alright. I just kind of blindly upgrade, pretty much. I'll worry about getting stuff perfect after I get, like, all my characters to max level. You know what I mean? And then I think that's all the grinding I need to do this morning. Missions. Yeah, I wanted to do these side quests.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff.
I still prefer the radiant velvet.
Bird. I should need to use that bird. Master Beggar. So is that Chinese meme where the beggar dude actually sells like super good stuff? How did Beggar get onto this ship anyway? A big high moral bundle. Is there even a reason for me to get these? 648,000. Like, I know you can use them for some interactions to get free stuff. But is there any reason to buy this big thing? Is that even worth it? You have so much morals to the point that high morals condensed into a greater physical existence and arrived at your side. Kalis, you are a paragon. That's 700k. That'd take me under 3 million. I'm not sure if I should do that. What if I run out of money one day? You know what? Let's get it. Wait, those refresh? Maybe I shouldn't have bought those. Because I had a rule of not buying anything that refreshes. Oh, let's get it just so I have it, eh? Wait, it wasn't a trash can one? It was like a stack of 10.
For those visiting the main stage on the
Oh
schedule
well.
letter, please
I bought it anyway.
Dear visitors, welcome
By
to
my
the
good
Sky
deeds.
Splitter. For your safety,
Oh.
please pay attention.
Observe the surroundings. Climbing into the conveyor belt can result in bodily harm. It is against the law. The Skysplitter security scheme. The Sky Splitter security team does not recommend climbing onto the conveyor belt under any circumstances, regardless of who you are. That sounds pretty tempting. Where do you think the cargo goes, though? I have always wanted to know. Maybe just a little peek. I knew I was right about you. Must play the part of luggage. Once you're inside the security scanner. A real piece of luggage. Remember, luggage does not speak or move, and only luggage that passed muster can make it across the conveyor belt. Can you do it? Yes, I can. Actions speak louder than words. You have to walk the talk. I feel like they get that saying wrong in this game. Isn't it you have to walk the walk? Like you can talk the talk, but can you walk the walk? But they mix it up to say walk the talk. Oh well. There should be a cardboard box nearby. Bring it over, and you'll be well on your way to becoming a piece of luggage. Ah, we're going Metal Gear Solid, eh? There's no doubt that the object before you is an empty box. If it even has just enough space to fit a person. Only luggage is allowed on the conveyor belt? That's just what they would have you believe. I used to think this was just like joking text, from the developer. But I think it might actually be Kalis's inner thoughts. This is the true culmination of knowledge and technology. Thinking outside the box, if you will. Perfect disguise. According to a certain spy, nobody will ever give a moving cardboard box a second glance. I think that is talking about Metal Gear Solid. Now, take the box to the conveyor belt entrance. It looks like you'll be climbing onto the conveyor belt soon. Remember, this is only allowed on the Sky Splitter, and only when the staff isn't looking. If you try this anywhere else, there will be penalties to face. Only luggage that pass muster can make it across the conveyor belt. You must become a real piece of luggage. Yes, I can. Very well. Let the conveyor belt adventure begin. Adventure? You soon reach inside the security scanner. Unable to see anything, the whirring of running machinery is the only thing you hear. A moment later, you hear a staff member's voice coming through the speaker. Huh? Is that supposed to be luggage? That's right, I'm luggage. No, a true luggage wouldn't speak. Hello? Can you hear me? I know luggage comes in all shapes and sizes, but it's not every day you see one that looks so human-like. I repeat, are you human? Luggage does not speak. Huh. It really is a piece of luggage. I suppose it can pass. This staff member just sees a human skeleton in the x-ray and they're just like, I guess it's luggage. It's not replying to what I say. The thought of it being a dead body doesn't even cross their mind in the slightest. Only luggage that passed the muster can make it across the conveyor belt. Congratulations. You passed the test. Ooh. Since you didn't pay the luggage handling fee, you wouldn't have been sent to the luggage storage area anyway. You've successfully played the part of luggage and completed the conveyor belt adventure. It's now time to slip away without drawing attention from anyone you know. Good luck. Dragon in stealth. Nice. Made it.
Then let's put you to the test.
Let's run around here, check if there's anything. A couple of vases.
A collector's model of the sword champion.
I thought it was a really small person, but she's just kneeling down. What have we got here? It's a side quest I can skip through. If you don't talk, it means you're not important. They do talk a lot, though. Oh. Ah, it was a Hex and Exus, dude? Is this your first visit? I'll unlock the access to the beginner easy. Experience immersion. Complete the mode. Got it. Wow, this magic cube is really fun. You're right, Hexa Nexus truly is the most enjoyable game in the world. Ghost Hunting Squad, assemble! Simmer down, player Chaos. Chaos. There are just AI NPCs to make up the numbers. Tahoe, how'd you die? Don't worry, I'm not dead. I just transferred my image rights to the Lofu Temple Fair Preparatory Group, so they can use my virtual emulation as a temple fair guide. You don't sound like the real Daho at all. The budget was severely slashed. We couldn't hire a professional writer. We called in a lot of favors to hire a Borison named Armor from the Shackling prison to write the dialogue for the script for the virtual NPCs. You hired a Borison? I'm gonna skip through the rest of this. It's funny at the start, but I can't bother reading too much. Since it's just a side quest. Alright. Let's do it. I get treasure chests for all these. I already did these before.
No match for me.
Got it. Next challenge. Not getting as much as the normal Hexanexus with this stuff. Right, now we need to... have this time around. There we go. Next challenge. Wonder how many of these there are. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm gonna need these things at diagonals. So go like this. Uh, Hold on. How do I do this? No, wait, I didn't need those at diagonals like that. What am I thinking? This way. And those go like this, and then the bottom set turn around. Bless you. I was gonna say congratulations, but that's not really appropriate for a sneeze. Wait, it was only the 3? Oh, we've done all the mini quests. I guess they wanted to put all their mini games out for one last go. I'll skip that stuff. Yeah, I know how to do this. Already done it all. We need 3 of these. 1 of these. 3 of these. Next challenge. Why didn't you sleep? Isn't it like... Didn't you say it was like 2 or 3 a.m. over there? It's pretty late. 2 of these. 2 of those. 1 of those. 2 of those. Shove 1 of those on too. Yeah. Sleep bad. You having nightmares over there or something? Or a stinky bed? Isn't this too easy? I suppose it is easy mode. Oh, well that's nice of you. Then you'll just have to stay up until I stop. In like 5 hours. Let's go. Seymour. Man, it's giving me flashbacks to Final Fantasy X. Seymour! Can never escape him. Yeah, I already know this stuff. Alright, I need all of them up like that, huh? Place 4. There we go. Easy. Next challenge. Um, here and then here. There we go. Simple as pie. Pie's not that simple to make, is it? Because you have to make that pie crust. So it's not just like, you know, mashed things in there. Nice. Getting some decent crystals along the way. Let's go. Making shapes on the ground. I can do this. A few short steps. You could use substances, as in coffee, not drugs. Oh, this is super easy. Grab this one. Nice, nice. Next challenge. What do you got for me? An M. That means I need to go... Let's swap this one over. There we go.
So that's how it works.
I told you before. You said he was bad. Sleep is a bad, bad man. Mr. Sandman. However that song goes. I started with his name. It's close enough. Alright, this one needs to go... It needs to go there. Hold on. We have this one over to here. And this one can go here. This one can go here. No wait, that one needs to go there. This one... This minigame is not difficult, it just takes a long time. Your eyes can't open, that's pretty rough. It's right up there in the needing to sleep soon. It's like when you're a kid and you're like, I'm not sleepy. I'm just resting my eyes for a second. Alright, can I go to the next difficulty? We have bigger rewards for me. Why is Silverwolf challenging me here? It's like super easy stuff. Oh no, it's hard mode. Yeah, I'll believe when I see it, mister. Oh, this is the pattern one. Yeah, I've done these before. Alright. Let's go... like this. And like that for that one. And then like this for that. Easy. Oh nice, we're getting orange equipment stuff. Give me the fragments. I'll be happy. Alright, what are we doing? Everything needs to be on the top. Let's move that around. And go like this. Like this. Got it. Next challenge.
Keep at it.
Oops. Why does it let me heal in the simulation? There's quite a lot of fellas here. Right, that needs to be over that side. Just turn this out of the way first. Wait, then I'll go like this. Yeah. No. Yeah. And then I can go this way. And then turn it like that.
So that's how it works.
That took a little more thinking. It was fine. More inventory arrangement. Let's go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. Yeah, I can do the rest of those like that. Oh, actually. How do I... Alright, let's do that again. Alright, do all these. Then all these. No, not all those. Ah, man. I don't need your hint. I just need a button to... Oh, there we go. That's that button. Alright. 2 of those. Then 2 of these. And 2 of these. And 2 of these. There we go. Next. Ho-ho. I need 2 of these. And 4 of these. 8 of these. And 5 of these. Yeah. Nice. Next challenge. that uses greens. I also need to put down one of those. Oops. This button. No. This button. There we go. Wait, do I put all these in there? How do I? Because I'm gonna need to do these. Hold on, no one needs 3 of those. Wait, what? I want to fit all those in. I'll have to go like this, right? And I can put this in there. Ah, and it's like that. I see. I was a bit confused because I didn't see the other thing there. Well, I made it through. Next level, Hex Nexus. What you got for me? 2 blocks, eh?
No match for me.
How is that supposed to be difficult? Next challenge. So I need to go there. Then this one needs to go here. I have 3 more. Which can go basically in the middle there. Yeah, that's all good. Next challenge. Put it out this way, huh? Yeah, there we go. Now, just the shapes. I don't know why this one's last when it's the easiest of all of them. 'Cause you don't even need to think about it. Yeah, put this one over here. And then it's just switching these 2 around, right? Make it Pac-Man. Very skinny Pac-Man. Next. What you got for me? Make it triangle in a pen. Wait, it was a sectagon? Yeah. First I have to figure out where the triangle is. That one's kind of attached to everything. Hold on. Am I doing this right? I don't think I am. Oh wait, maybe I am getting there. Yeah, there we go.
No match for
Got
me.
it by accident. I suppose that's how they can make the easiest ones more difficult. Adding random lines between the crystals. See, this one isn't hard at all. It's just a matter of swapping all these crystals around. This one needs to be going down to here, so I need to move that over to there. Yeah. And from there it goes up to there. And then these two get swapped around. And then this one goes up to here, so this one goes down here. And that should be the end of it.
So that's how it works.
Easy. I'm gonna run around. Was that all of them? Hard mode. Is there not a hell mode? Show me the god of puzzles, eh? So that's completely finished now, right? Double checking. Yeah. Nothing in here. Anything down this way? Wasn't this place locked off before? No, there was a puzzle in here earlier.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Nice. Teleported. Training room. Hadn't been in here before. Mechanical armor. That's blocked off area, right? Yeah. It's also blocked off? Ah, treasure box.
Is that all?
For the opponents prepare?
Darn it! She wasn't in the competition.
Huh? Fighters are warming up. I'll lead the exercise. Ah, and they all follow what I say. Neck exercise. Ready? Go. Wow, they're really in sync. Wait, only the other guys are doing the rotations. Why aren't the girls doing rotations? Your stance is off, and that won't get you anywhere. They're still slacking off. Chest expansions. Wait, why are the dudes still doing their neck exercises while they're doing the expansions? Is it that the dude models are actually broken? Don't think I'm not watching. Let's do it properly. Leg lunges. They're doing different leg lunges too. Boxing practice. That doesn't look like boxing at all. Sorry to bother you, but who are you? They all just followed my orders without even asking that. I'm just a coach who happened to be passing by. There? Who? Should I know you? Shake your head and leave silently. The contestants here don't need to know who you are. After all they need to think about is how they are going to complete their training. Away like a whisk of wind, leaving nary a name but a face. Thank you, Mr. Exercise.
If we lose, so be it.
I can pick up a mission in the middle here. What's this about? Pathfinder? She's a chess fan? Oh, they're Heliopide chess type thing. But they're all yours once the deed is done. Oh, nice. What are you waiting for? Let's get started. Welcome back, Jason. It's my first time I ran out of title ideas. How do we get out of here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Treasure.
Is that all?
I still don't know how this minigame is supposed to be chess. That's fine, I guess. It's pretty easy, though. Got to grab my reward first. Alright, let's go. I'd get stuck if I went across there. No, that's not it. There we go.
No match
Treasure.
for me.
They really liked their mini games this time around, huh? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. Easy. Whoops. Need to get my chest first. So how you doing, Jason? You having fun? Hey, that's not right. Um... If I win... Yeah, that's not enough space. It's too many. I should mean. I need to come up from the middle there, which means I need to push up that other side. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. How? Oh wait, can I go? I was trying to get on that middle one, but I didn't even need to. Overthinking was the problem there. Nice. Huh? Where'd the quest stop? Do I have to wait till tomorrow to do the next quest? Oh wait, I can do more? Just had to talk to that dude. Wait, what's this dude? Looked can be raised if you go after them. Some pillars need to go over twice to get it. Got it. See, unlock it the first time. Got it.
So that's how it works.
Let's play. No, wait, not that way. Should be like that, right? Nice.
No match for me.
Another treasure? This is a treasure trove. Alright. There we go. That was pretty easy. Don't even need to try. So my brain is running on water. Alright. There we go. me a real challenge next time. What's this? Six commands. Well, I have to go this way first, and I have to go back. And then I have to go back again. Then I have to go back again, and then down, across. Okay, I got it. So I'd have to do something else. Because it seems like it'd be more complex, but it wasn't.
So that's how it works. Is that
Nice.
all?
Up to the final chess fan. Even though this isn't chess still. Chester. Maybe that's why it's called chess. I see how I do it here. Because you can't lock yourself out. Hey, wait, that's not enough. Wait, can I go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way? Yeah, there we go. Nice.
No match for me.
What else have you got for me? Oh. Okay, all of those get permanently locked up, so I can't walk over those middle ones until I'm ready. Oh wait, isn't it just that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way? Yeah, easy. Treasure? What else you got for me, mister? Oh. I can do this. Easy. It's pretty satisfying to push all those blocks up though. Maybe they should do one where you push up all the blocks and by the time you leave, everything's filled in. That feels satisfying. How the heck? Wait, can I just go? Yeah. They look complex, but it's actually simple. Hehe. Is this gonna be your ultimate challenge? Alright. Uh... Could I go this way? This way? This way? That way? That way? No, that's missing one. Wait, could I go... This way, this way, this way. Up, down, that way. Yeah, there we go. Easy. It did take me a little bit to figure out. The hand of God. What, is that it? Got nothing else for me? You all done? Impossible! Everything I've learned over 300 years of playing chess, I've put into these puzzles, yet you solved them so easily. 300 years? That's the best you could do? Haha. Go ahead and mock me. I'll go into seclusion for training. Let's battle again after 300 years. I'm gonna be dead by then. Take your treasure chest and leave. But remember, fortunes change over 3 centuries, so don't underestimate the youth. But I am the youth. Right, man. Anyway, I saw that there was 2 pathways I've never gone into before. Let's have a look. Ooh, treasure. And where does that go? Outside. Let me check on the other side first. Because I saw this pathway as well. Treasure.
Is that all?
And a puzzle. Looks like they need to be out that way. Nice. That didn't take much. It's a bountiful.
Looks good.
Not bad, not bad. See if there's anything out here, huh? Oh, treasure.
Is that all?
And another puzzle. Four, huh? Easy. Nice, another bountiful.
Looks good.
What else we got?
Were you two brought here by the scalper? Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Teleport? Let me check down here first. Nice, treasure. Right, I can go in there, but let me check down here first. Oh, what? Can't get off the field? Oh yeah, I need to activate this. Inner Beast. Got it. Nice, nice.
What's so interesting about all of this violence?
Is that all?
That's the other place I could have come in.
After all, it's 3-0.
Wait, was that openable? Oh. There's another puzzle in here. You bastard. Lucky I have a long range lady. Thought you could hide it from me, Mr. Guard. Alright, what have we got here? What? I could probably keep mashing these, and I'd eventually get it in the right spot. Or not. They actually end up in the same area. That ends up in the same spot too. Um, I have no idea how to fix this stuff. Although I can get a by accident just like that. I mean, I totally planned that with my exceedingly large brain. Nice, nice. Alright. Was there anything else I wanted? Anyway, I wanted to check out down this way, I think.
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop.
Petition, but
Oh, there's a shop here? Nice. Some recipes. Good stuff. Flying sword model? When used, attack of allies increased by 100 for the next battle. That's probably fine, but I don't want it. Smash them. What else we got around here? Nothing?
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free.
Another shop? What do you got here, shifty reporter? Yeah, I was involved in it. It was all part of the general's plan. How about this? Even as the Cloud Knights relentlessly hunted down hunted her down in a series of incidents. General Fei Zhao remained steadfast. Huh? That's fake news. This interview is over. Just embellishing the truth a little. Relax, it'll be fine. You say so. Yourself. Enemy scandal? Laudatory press release? Propaganda army? And use morals to buy this stuff? Upon use, increases damage taken by all enemies by 12% in the next battle. That's quite a lot. For the first 5 turns. Increases defense of all allies by 50%. Immediately heals one designated downed ally for 10% of max HP. That's not that great. This one's probably the best, but I don't want to buy it.
Please place your personal belongings on.
That'd make like huge difference though.
For those visiting the main stage on the Sky Splitter, please advance through security swiftly, using the visitor's lane to complete your ticket
Wait a second.
verification.
Close through that other door then. Is there a fast way to get over there? Yeah, let's teleport over here. What's in this door? This isn't where I came in, right? Ah, this is just here. I don't think I missed anything. Let's try checking up here. It says there's still a whole heap of treasure chests I haven't gotten yet. Oh, there's one.
Looks good.
Where does this go? Where am I now? Yeah, I've been here before.
In the Soul Glad tomb?
Alright, the only place I haven't been is down this way, right? But I shouldn't have a whole heap of treasure chests missing. Yeah. Nothing? So he's imagining shutting down a bomb. Can I do that again? I can. And I just died that time, huh? I'm getting just the gist of it by going through this stuff. Can't smoke. So, what if I go to disarm? I don't know. I guess I got it right the first time round. Now, where would the other treasure chests be? Pretty sure I've gone everywhere, right? Still 4 more, it says. 4 more. No, I've definitely looked all over there. I've gone through that side too. Yeah. And I've... Oh wait, did I look down the alleys up here? Oh, collection. I don't think I did. No treasure boxes there. None there. None there. Alright. Then where else can I look? We've also been all over there. What? Where are the 4 other chests supposed to be? I don't think it's something like you have to fly with the birds and find hidden treasure chests around, right? Let's give it a go. Look, there's a treasure chest in a place you can't get to. Can I open it with the bird? Can. So that is what I was supposed to do. There's another one there. That's 2. There's 2 more chests around. Oh, what's this? Can't seem to touch it. That's suspicious. Well, I don't know what to do with it. Doesn't look like there's any other treasure chests laying around. Wait, can I get in here? No, I can't. Do you think there's... Yeah, that's blocked off. What about through these doors? Can I go down here? No, I can't. I think that was everything. What is that shiny thing? Can't touch it with the side crane. Oh, maybe it'll come up in a different mission sometime. And let's teleport over here. There must be two more that I can reach with this fella.
I still prefer the radiant Felspar.
Your personal items. Complete the security screening.
Oh, there's one. Steal that fella. Can it go this deep? Those guys are lining up pretty deep. And there's the last treasure. Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Good, good. That's all treasure boxes found. Now let's search the shackling prison, huh? First floor. Let's get in here. Quite a few puzzles up here too.
Emergency situation. All
Any
present
monsters
personnel
laying
are
around here
instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
That goes around like that. I've been up that way. So I actually need to go down there. And up there. We'll go up this way first. Because I think that'll stop me from backtracking. Now looks something's up to there. Alright, smash this. Do I even need these items I'm getting out of these? Investigate. I can do this. Just have to do it diagonal. Nice. Then grab this one. Is he on there? No. What's up here? Oh, this was that meeting place in the cutscene. Nothing else up here? Chi the Jailer. Alright, let's teleport back over to here. Then I'll run down to the next one. Suppose it saves a lot of time since there's not any prisoners to fight while I'm getting these. Don't mind me, people. Just getting rid of these unneeded vases.
Why is it always the same person?
Same person. I don't want to talk to them. Cycrene puzzle. There we go. Easy. Those would get difficult if they limited the amount of moves you could do. Oh? It's got a treasure for me. Just gonna sniff it out. treasure's pretty far away. I was hoping it'd be closer. Should have went to you first then, eh? I wouldn't have needed to backtrack. Nice. Alright. Want to look around that thing. There shouldn't be much to look around, but still want to have a look. Yeah, look at treasure.
Is that all?
Can't go in there. Alright. Guess I'll teleport back. Then use this portal. Now they haven't cleaned up the prisoners down here. Oh yeah, I need to check this stuff. Upon use, immediately regenerate 30 energy. 30%. The next battle, attack increases by 100 and damage dealt by 35%. Upon entering battle, there's a 10% base chance to enter the strong reverberation state. Lasting 1 turn. Take your life 3000. That's... Ah, you need all those other items to make it, huh? I wonder it seems like a pretty good item, eh? You combine other items to make these. Is that a doll with a trash can? Guess I need to get these recipes from somewhere else. I saw those items for sale. You should still be able to get a recipe somewhere. Nice, nice. Another one here. It was messaging me. The Hex Club. Entire beta version? Yeah, I had nothing better to do. It's the run of the mill one. A whole new challenge. Ten Lords sponsored it? How's a game? Where'd that come from? He was arrested? Games or scams? He wants to meet up. He's in the prison? Alright. Guess I'm gonna visit the Hexen prison. Wait, there's a shop here?
The Armor Correctional Group is at your service.
You can let me buy? Would you sell it? Master Thief's Tentacle. Oh, he sells the upgrade items? You buy them with bags of chips? Trick snack. Get them from the synthesizer or vending machines. Covers 2 techniques. I don't have enough of them to buy a whole heap of these things. It's interesting that you can buy them. I don't need them.
Let's go.
Come on, dude.
Let us dance once more. Share good fortunes.
You won't get away.
That's more like it.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Emergency situation.
These felons.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
They really let these guys have pet dogs in here?
Unite our goals.
You won't get away.
Then again, when that commander lady swallowed the heart, she turned into a giant dog. So what if these little wolves are actually Mara-struck Foxians?
Rules are made to be broken.
I could see that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I should have gotten everything in there, right? Oh, there's another shop there too. I want to visit the shop first. So let's go over here. Turn that. Should be in there, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Rick.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Here we go.
Emergency situation.
Goo
All
Tang.
prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Armor Sanctus Medicus Tonic. 10 Lords Revival Dust. Increase all allies attack by 40% and decrease their defense by 12. Increase HP by 20%. I don't need any of that stuff. If he sold me recipes, I'd buy them. Oh well. Let's go back. Yeah, should have made nothing there. I'll have a chat with this fella. Oh, an item. I'll read all of them. I don't know what that did, but... Huh? Yes, I love to read to widen my knowledge. It's got nothing to do with whether you like to read or not. You're not. You're helping it escape from jail. Wait, a book's in jail? Hmm. So the reason no one can find this book. What exactly is the book charged with? Anyone without a charge will not be in prison. You're right. Let me do a quick check now. The inexperienced and unseasoned prison guard begins their search before you. What grievous offence could a mere book have committed to warrant imprisonment in the shackling prison, to the extent that numerous individuals across the cosmos had gone to great lengths to find it? This is weird. There isn't any record in the system. Could it be that it's not a criminal? That is more in line with my common sense, since it's a book. You're right. You may bring the book along with you. Nice. You finally get your hand on the Unfindable, a study into the Marastruck. If only there were a global channel, you would tell everyone in the cosmos who's trying to find this book. It's just an ordinary book, intriguing in its contents, but hardly worth breaking into the shackling prison for. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, this is for the quest here. See more! Here's my proof I did your puzzles. Wait, what? Do they make more hexanexes? This wasn't here before. There we go. You get more passes. And I can trade more in there. I didn't need to fight these dudes.
Control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Take him down, fellas. And ladies.
Unite our goals. You won't get away.
You're almost down.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cloud scattered. Dream vanished.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens,
Gotta
and
ulti
I'm
the
no
pig.
exception.
Jeez. There we go. Oh wait, this wasn't here before.
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
That was the prison guard from earlier. Domain of collations? What is that place? Were you there just now? Just came from the domain of collations. Hold on, now I get it. I just received a notification from the monitoring system that it was a security breach from the shapeless Doot cell. Seems that Doot has taken advantage of the chaos to escape. In other words, either you or this one upstairs is the shapeless Doot. What are you waiting for? Go catch it. Having a hard time figuring out who's the Doot. Oops, I skipped through that. Oh wait. You don't have to give me a grand welcome, fine. But why do I have to go through so many hoops just to leave this wretched place? The Doot's copying me, huh? Whoa. Hmm? We get Madame Hanya. Wait a minute, as prison guards, you shouldn't trouble the judges with such trivial matters. Like I say, standards isn't up to... Additionally, with the escape of shapeless Doot from its cell, there's a chance that either of these two could be Doot. I'm suspect B, huh? Getting a D team. Suspect A is somewhat jittery. Can question each other? Alright. Oh, we can look at each other, but we can't verbally talk. You can judge that the other person is the real one. What a magnificent face. The main character is pretty funny. Can I take a photo with myself? Boss, after the talk, may make use of the camera function. Let me ask my questions. Suspect A, pose your question. I'm a crew member of Astral Express, and only the crew holds the answer to this question. Ten Lords Commission is welcome to verify the answer was Mr. Yang, Himeko, or Pum Pum, after he has provided an answer. There are unknown secrets between us, too. Your Honor, he is guilty. My question is, you can find many lamps in the parlor car of the Astral Express. How many of them are floor lamps? I don't know. I'm gonna skip. You can't skip the question. You're guilty, aren't you? Your Honor, he is a fake. I don't think any normal person will remember such details. Shut up, Suspect B. Who are you calling abnormal? Now it's your turn to ask a question, Suspect B. Dr. Primitive. What is the number at the 100th decimal place for... What is that? Is that supposed to be pi? I wouldn't know that. If this dude knows a lot, kinda wanna ask him this question. Among Zwei Hanya and Zwo, who likes me the most? But I also want to ask this one. Do you know I hit my hard guarantee the last time I gotcha'd? No, I didn't. That's a lie. I want to ask this one. I know all three of them like me a lot. Huh? Alright, I already know the answer. Wraith Warden, arrest Suspect A immediately. What? Two Wraith Wardens leap out from the shadows of the domain of Constellation. Huh? Sorry that you had to go through all these hassles, Kalis. Hahaha, actually, I was the fake. Critical hit. How do you know? Rather than listening to your conversation, I'm more interested in observing your actions and expressions when facing unexpected questions. It's evident that Suspect A is more anxious than you. I'm not convinced. Why hasn't the D-Ting spoken? I want to hear what the D-Ting has to say. Anya, who's passing by, walks over upon hearing the ruckus. I thought I would be required to handle this matter. Seems unnecessary now. Good job, hunting. In fact, there's an easier method to see which of you is real. Just fight. I don't want to damage that charming face. So I need to fight anyway? Not necessarily. See how panicked that one is? Does not have the capability to battle. Shapeless Doot-Doot. Will you admit guilt? Or do we have to get D-Ting to verify your identity? I'm guilty. Take him away. Alright. There's a bunch of random trophies and stuff around this stuff, huh? Let's skip through this stuff and see what goes on. Wait, why did I pass out? I don't know what this is about. I'll just skip through it. I'm not really interested. Probably missed out on some reward there. I clicked the right ones. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, is return of these. Let me go get these puzzle pieces. Man, I was supposed to be aiming to go to Penacony, but getting distracted by all these extra content.
Looks good.
Hold on, let me grab these vases. Go around the side here. I can't. Spider here. Small shortcut.
Ugh, I'm not talking
It's gonna be back where all the other ones were. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can't? Oh, there's more spaces. Dude, there we go. Now I'm out of cubes. How am I supposed to put all these in? Because I need at least one up in the corner there. Ah, it was supposed to be like that. That makes more sense. That was probably the most trouble I've ever had for one of these. Still wasn't a lot of trouble. Oh, how do I get over here? Ah, it's over there. Nice. Yeah, there's a whole heap of things around this place. Here's one of these. Yeah, there we go. That wasn't hard.
Is that all?
And then the next one should be under there, right? No, it's on top of here. Dang fighting invisible men.
Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Bam.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Good, good.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Excellent, excellent.
Dream vanished.
You won't get
Blast
away.
him.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and
Bit
I'm
much
no
for one
exception.
dude, but oh, he didn't even die.
Fine.
Never mind.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What's that thing doing?
Emergency situation.
Overthrow the human tyranny.
Established procedures and act without delay.
Wants that Intellatron to rule. Which means these need to go like this. There we go. A couple of blocks were in the way of seeing everything there. Put it all like that. Also, didn't really mean to teleport up here and down here. Or did I? I need to look for the other treasure chests. Nothing around the back of this. There was a crane down there, right? Is there any treasure chests hidden up on places for this crane? There wouldn't be, right? Don't see any hidden treasure chests. Oh wait, there's one. Yes, there was. Any more? Not at this level, at least. Can I fly up higher? That's the peak. Alright, let's return. And there shouldn't be anything down here, right? There is a pig. If there's any chest up there and you can like fly the cycrane down.
It'll take more than that.
Unite our goals.
Those wolves were always so fast, huh?
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
You
Nice,
won't get
nice.
away.
Bam.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I didn't see any treasure chests up there. Alright, let's have a look around and see if I can find... Do we need to go that? I can teleport here to go there.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
There's another chest. Good, good. It's all coming along. And then I'll have to turn that back up. Just those guys. I have to build all of this? And two more. There we go. That was the most involved of them. So there's supposedly someone hiding around here? Here maybe? Gentle fugitive. Tell the fugitive. Yeah, they took him away. That should be everything. Wait, that guy just teleported in? Well, I need to worry about that stuff. I want to go up to that level. I think I have to go through this way. Yeah, because this doesn't work, right? I need to check if there's treasure chests. There's a crane up here which probably flies to... Yeah, look, there's one across there. Where's the crane? Oh, it's probably up there. Here we go. Crane, give me the chests. Investigation modes. Exhibition mode. Nothing in there. there. And that's where it came from. And there's the chest I wanted. Wonder if it's only the one in here. Don't see any others. How far can I fly down? This is the limit, huh? Doesn't look like there's any more down there anyway. That up. Ah, there was another one here. Lucky I had checked, huh? What are these dudes? Why are they putting robots in jail? What? Distant ballad. When humanity forgets about stories of ghosts and demons. Stone human? I don't really want to look at all these. Why is there a training dummy in here? Dummy Master Statue series. This is a battle with an automatic wooden dummy. What? Wait, I can get trophies for this? Let me skip through them then. Vessel of Rage. You just sitting there, hey? Morrison. Whoa, that dude's huge. Looks like he has a mustache. Part 2 of the Growth series. The beauty of growth must always exist within a set limitation. Criminal who ingested forbidden medication. Ingested? Shouldn't you try and help me out? Is this a plant person? This is like a crystal person or something. Two ladies coming out of a spear? This is just a Mara dude. Hey, it's one of the painting things from the simulated universe. Well, he's having a fun time. The ever-dancing man and floating objects. May all of our dancing steps be united in the form of inner beauty. How come everything talks about beauty? You'd think these people are the worshippers of that beauty aeon. There's one of the monkeys. That dude stabs with furniture. That's just that dude again. Alright, let's get out of here. Pretty sure there was enough plants. How many chests have I got? I need to find one more. should have been through all this part, right? Where am I missing the last chest from? Unless I can get to that part there, maybe? I don't see a way over there. Well, let's go back over to this fella. Because I should be able to hand in these tokens. Should have got them all. Yeah, there we go. You have a lot of connections. Huh? Stay tuned for the next Hexanexus. Where would the other one be? I don't see any more birds to use. Maybe it would be at the entrance here. Because there were boxes that appeared in places I've already been before. It should be the only place I haven't gone to, right?
What am I gonna do?
Nothing? What the heck? Where would the last one be? Maybe that's not a place after all. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Nothing up here. Wouldn't be anything over there, right? Wait, what are you doing behind here? I fought against countless monsters. Maybe that's the dude who was friends with the other dude? Wait, is there more hidden people around? I'm just like finding them by accident. Overlook? Stare into the abyss. Echo. Woo! I'm the king of the world! Alright, that's enough. Wait, what was the other option? Alright, I'm prepared to retreat. That's pretty funny. Saying that I can touch the sky song and everything. Another new book. Another new book? Where are these books coming from? Is this a failing system? Oh, it's nothing. Wait, career package? No. Where is your treasure? You've hidden it somewhere, haven't you? That was the entrance, wasn't it? Man. Maybe it's on one of those platforms I can move up and down. In other parts of the prison. Or maybe I didn't search everywhere with the bird? So it definitely looked all over that stuff, right? I definitely looked at the top of this place, because that's where I got the other thing from. And I ran around that thing. Nothing? Dang it. I bet it is with one of the birds. Because I shouldn't have missed it on the ground anyway. It's definitely not around there. Hmm. Wouldn't be with the bird that's higher than here, right? Which one does this take me to? Oh, the place with the bird. Let me double check this. Would it be something like I do this guess who I am thing, and then you have to go through all these, and then he gives me the treasure chest? Alright, what's the guess? Huh? Both options do the same thing. Does it activate a guess who I am? Ah, it's that one. Singer in the Stone. Guess who I am? motivator who shouts really loud. Wouldn't be the top answer twice in a row, right? Damn. Singer in the Stone. Man-made cyborg. Wait, what's the... Do I need to do it all in one go? Probably not, right? I just want to do it anyway. Just in case. I'm like wasting so much time with this stupid stuff. Again. Alright. Prison cell. Out of control wooden dummy. Wait, is everything just gonna be the top option? What about his head? Explosive incense holder. Wasn't it some rage-inducing thing? It is the top one. Wasn't any of these. Ultimate Drifter. Bars. Convict with extreme hair growth? And does that mean I failed? Decadent Giant. Jimson Weed. Research growing grass? I failed if I do this. Conch Mimic? Because I got that one dude wrong. Twin Vessel one? Stubborn Disciple. Got it. This was a painting, right? Yeah. Dancing Man. I think it was the Ape Thief. Yeah. This was like a tortured dude, right? Was the band Convict? Erotic. What? Is it a washing machine? I guess he did talk about washing. And I bet I would have gotten a reward if I got all those right. Anyway, back to not wasting time. Can't go any higher. Does that mean I really didn't miss any here? I've been wasting my time again. Triple wasting it. Could have added one to the stairs, but they didn't. None under those stairs. Dang. What if I need to turn this Then there'll be a treasure chest there. Like coming out from hiding somewhere. Oh, that's a dead end. That's still a dead end. Nothing in there either. Never mind then. Man. Does that stuff? Let's go back here. Um, nothing there. Already went to that dude's shop. And I've already been here. Is there really no like chests around? Man, I bet I've ran past it a couple times and I'm just blind as heck. I already got the one that's down there. What if one of these gates open? And it's like hidden here so you can't tell. Oops. What about this one? No, it's not opening. Ah, damn it.
You have the wrong person! I just look like her, nothing more!
Can't go in there. There's nothing. Dang it. Hmm. Yeah, it's one treasure box. Let's go back down here. Try with this fella again. Might have been a treasure I missed. See if I can fly into here. So there's nothing more up. So maybe there's something down. And I can't fly in there. Never mind. Did I only get one treasure from this place? This was the max height. I don't see any. But it's somewhere super easy to find. Bastards. How come these faces keep respawning at me? It's already I've looked for more. I mean, break them all. Nothing. Let me in! I know you're hiding the chest in there! Ugh. Definitely searched both of those sides already though, haven't I? Hold on, it'd be faster if I just teleport to here. It's definitely not round the outside. There wasn't anything there. Dude, I've scoured this prison up and down for like over half an hour, I think. Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be here, unless it's over here. I didn't go into this area because I assumed I'd gotten it. Sneaky crane.
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established
Bet you're the one who's hiding it.
without delay.
Wait, what's he want me to do? Find directions left behind by explorers. Go to the scriptorium. Why's that one flashing? I did accidentally select it earlier. Anyway. To the scriptorium. There should be one of these places, right? Should be the place on the opposite side of here. Wait, the memory he's looking for is actually up here. I thought it was on the other part. Where's the memory?
These long hours are killing me. I've got to take a break and catch some sunlight soon.
Oh, there. That should be it, right? And then it was over here. Is this the note you wanted?
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
A is in. Wait. We need a cipher to decrypt it. Dude. I'm trying to talk to this insane brain. Because he might be leading me to a treasure chest. Possibly. I'm not just insane.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
From looking for treasure.
Unite our goals.
Harry, shit.
Dream vanished.
Finally.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures.
Freight container exploration. Let's do this. There is a treasure chest at the top. I've got it. Go up, right, up, and up again. No. Right, up and right. Should be this one, right? Let's try it. Hidden door. Correct track. There's a treasure chest up there. Couldn't you have flown here with a cycrane? No romanticism with that. Alright, give me the reward. This is my treasure box I was looking for? No? It wasn't? Oh man. But my treasure. Huh? The hidden fugitive. Let's just cut to the chase, eh? She's just bluffing, huh? She's so hungry, she fell over. She led her away. Oh, I got a new message. Guess that was for finding all those prisoners? Little hidey emoji. Heard 3 escapees have already been found. hiding in the shackling prison. Lieutenant's commissioner has also confirmed that the remaining two have passed away. LFGE prepares some rewards for you. Go find her. She'll understand. Feels pretty lively. Think of it as a sudden impulse of mine. You have time, go seek out GE. Where is it? No chests anywhere. Anywhere! The chest is a lie! Don't see one over there. Man. You're not hiding one somewhere, are you? Just a puzzle man? No? Dang it. I already got one there, right? Yeah. Oh, Dude's back in his prison cell.
Please, let me out. I'm innocent.
Hmm. What about over this way? No, I've been here a few times. Oh man. Can't go around here. Once in a while, it sounds like my feet are sticking to the floor. Which means there's a lot of sticky substances in this prison. It's kind of gross.
Try that again, and you'll experience some old-fashioned justice.
Where would the chest be? Oh yeah, wasn't that person saying there was a... the Chi lady was going to give me a reward for helping out with the prisoners?
I'm not talking until you answer my question.
Maybe it'll be the treasure chest I'm looking for. Nothing there, nothing there. What about under the stairs? No. Nothing behind the pillars. Oh, it's the prisoners I found. They've banished to the depths of the shackling prison. Got a little bit of credits, huh? Wasn't much. False memories? Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. Huh? What was that about? Anyway. There's still no treasure chest. Dude. Maybe I should just look at the... look it up on the internet. Google, save me! I've wasted so much time. Alright. Shackling Prison. Treasure chest locations. Excuse me. Should have gotten all the ones here. That's that thing. Those are both for that. That's in that place. That's down there. Yeah, I've got all those. B2. Pretty sure I have all these. Wait. Don't need the box or anything. B1. Would have that one. I should have that one. Those are the thingies. That one's that one, I definitely have. Do I have that one? I should have that one. Wait, next to the Psycrane? Hmm. Let me double check these. Yeah, none is spawning over here.
All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
The other one they said there was one over there, but I'm pretty sure I grabbed that when I was running around. Yeah, I'd be able to see it from here if I didn't. That'd be 2. Didn't I get that one from with the Psycrane? I got that one with the Psycrane. that one's Saccharine. I don't think I've done that. Or did I? Hold on, let me see. I had the wrong level? What? Dude, how do I make it to... Wait, what floor is this supposed to be? B2. Alright, how do I get to B2 then? Jeez. Wait, this is the fastest teleport to there? Alright, alright. Where is it? Over this side? Go up to here. I was saying there was some path off this direction. This was all B2 as well. Teleport over here.
Emergency situation. All prison
That was a
personnel are
dead
instructed
end.
to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Okay, I didn't go over here. These guys weren't here earlier.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Unite our goals.
You won't get away.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just Pico, you lefty. Oh.
Let us dance once more.
You won't get away.
Broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Wait, was it up there? Wasn't up here, was it? No, it wasn't. Please tell me before. There's supposed to be like an extra path. This is B3. Maybe I'm not up to it yet. Maybe I have to turn both of these to find it. There it is. Wait, what floor am I on now? B3 again. Alright, then I'll go back here.
Emergency situation. All
No, wait, that's not
personnel
right.
are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I need to come down from up the top. So go from here. Which way? This way? Or is it down here? Here we go, I think this is it. Man, I don't think I would have found this if I didn't look it up. There we go. The last melon. Whew. Now, grab myself these achievements. These are all those random things I found around in the prison. Jeez. And then I go... Wait, how much stuff I got from that? Only 700. Then I go, missions. I finished that stuff. I wanted to go to this.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone. What the... Is this a letter?
A letter? Purple quest? Man, why are you bringing up a new quest? Letter lies quietly on the table of the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from Zhengzhou. Another one from Zhengzhou. On the paper, the names of the sender and recipient are all omitted. There's only a faint trace of dim ink, vaguely visible. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. So this is for Dunhang, huh?
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Clouds leave no trace. Guess I'm going back to the other quests. Conductor.
Heave ho! Heave ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Who sent the letter?
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters.
Did someone sneak onto the express?
What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Don Hong have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
Xingyuan?
Unlikely. If the general sent the letter, he would have signed it.
Why don't you show Don Hong the letter? You know where to find him.
Got it.
I'm certain that no one entered this car. Oh, this is giving me the shivers.
Let me do my level. Some rewards. Nice. They'll give me some extra energy. Nice, 100 gems. I can do a whole heap of grinding with all this. I got another ticket too. Um, 800. How many grey tickets do I have? I need one more. Oh, that's right, I rolled this stuff. I've already got all the 3 stars. So I can just salvage all that. Any more purples? Alright, let's go to Dunham. I'm so close to finishing stuff, and it brings me another mission. Oh, collectible? Alright, Dunham.
What is it? Do you need something?
There's a lot of you.
There's no signature. And it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Do you need any help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
Alright. Is that it? I hope so. Oh. Prince of the Letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn and a drop of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears and another line of writing blurs it due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay the price. That's what
Just
that
as I thought. There was more than
door
met
at
the
the
eye.
prison said.
Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, Then who did? Maybe I should make a trip to the seat of divine foresight.
Alright. Huh? Forcefully sent over, huh? Jing Liu. Blind lady.
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today. Well,
What's going on
visit
there?
Don Hung.
I need to speak to the general about something.
Greetings. I need to speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
100 years? That won't be necessary.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Don Hung, do you recognize the person on the steps?
Hmm? No.
No. If the general isn't available, I'll come back another day.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation.
No.
She was also the General's master.
Did she send me the letter?
According
Oh,
to records
that
of
dude.
wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazin, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend. However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Is that why she asked me to go there in the letter? Guess.
Imbibitor Lune, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Don Hung.
Oh, over here. No, see.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth and detained you in the shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Lofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
Do I know you?
Do we know each other?
The answer to that is both yes and no. However, your cold and indifferent tone is identical to the person I knew back then.
Cold and indifferent.
If my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
Hello, Dulce. And yes, still on side quests. I was so close to moving on, and then another one popped up. I also spent like around an hour looking for one treasure chest in one of the maps. So I've wasted a lot of time today without getting anywhere. Anyway, tell me why you're here.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day.
Yeah, and everyone's been telling me how the next world is their favorite world and all this kind of stuff. I'm like, man, I just keep doing stuff in this world for so long.
I returned to the Lofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. I asked to be given a single day to go and see old friends, and to fulfill promises I made long ago. Jingyuan has always been an understanding person. He heard that you would be coming and agreed to my request.
I'd prefer if it was today. Next week's a bit long away.
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
In the meantime...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe.
Well, that'll be good. Is your little apprentice doing well? Have you had that test for him yet?
But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator.
Well, that's good.
According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, you arrived on the Lofu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place.
In my last job, I got a bit of training and stuff to do the job. And they also gave me like a booklet with all the plans and stuff for the job. So you'd know exactly what to do if you just looked at the booklet. And then when I actually started the job, people kept getting angry at me for like months because all the stuff in the booklet was outdated by years. They hadn't updated it. So I'd just follow the booklet by like what they said. And I'd be like, no, you did it wrong. Get back here and do it again. I was like, alright. And eventually I just had to like memorize what I was supposed to do by heart and completely ignore the booklet. I even asked them a few times why didn't they update it. They're just like, yeah, we probably should. And then nothing happened. Oh well.
You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself.
Is it so tiring to have students? There wouldn't be too much left to teach them, would it? During the whole day? You basically tell them about, how to handle trains and the schedules and stuff, wouldn't you?
Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Luofu did not possess what I was looking for.
The worst bit about the outdated booklet stuff that they were complaining to me about it was that multiple people would do it and they wouldn't know that the other people were doing it. So it's like you get like 4 different managers giving you like a long talking to. And it's like the first one you feel bad about it. You're like, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to do that, blah, blah. And then the second one, yeah, you're tolerant of it, and you're like, yeah, you say sorry and stuff again. And the third one, you just kind of like nod along, and because you're kind of getting tired of it, and you just try to, grin and bear it kind of thing. And then the fourth one, you just like, I'll just get kind of like, I don't know, passive aggressive, I guess. Like I'd act like I'm too stupid to understand that I did something wrong for the fourth one, because I was tired of, apologizing to 3 other people already.
It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
8 to 9 months for a train manager. Ah. Huge book of rules. How often do you use those rules? I bet I could wing it. It's like the next day, it's a pile up.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lotcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they They don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
Ah, do you? So is a bunch of the people who work in your job like those train enthusiast people? Or are they people just, choosing it because someone told them it was a good job? Like, I've seen those videos of the dude who's like super happy to see trains, and he goes around to see all the different types of trains driving past. And he'll go on holidays to watch like, you know, an old series train operating on a line somewhere in Europe, stuff like that.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
Oh yeah. I think I saw one of those train people who has a similar job to you. And I don't know, somehow envious when there's people who can be that into something, that passionate, you know? Like they can do their job all day about trains, and then they go home and they have that train set that they meticulously put together, and then they play video games and they get the train video game. They spend like 9 grand or something to get every single DLC for it, and and then put together their perfect train tracks in the video game and all this. And they go on their holidays to take pictures and videos of trains. It's like, man, I don't have even 5% of that passion.
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the Ten Lords Commission and the Seven Arbiter Generals.
Health test? Do you need to be that healthy for the train stuff? Or maybe the company has like a health insurance policy. They don't want someone, you know, tricking them to get a cash out.
However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the general.
Well, you got trains that travel all over Europe, right? So it's pretty convenient to use trains. So everywhere else in the world needs to catch up with, Japan's train ability. With their, on the second arrivals and stuff. Their magnet train that goes crazy fast and all that.
The five of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways.
I suppose that's true. You don't want your train employee being deaf, can't hear the train coming in, or the phone calls. I suppose blind wouldn't be very helpful either.
You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Alright, this was the lady that, what was his name? Hong Lu? Young Lu? Anyway, the boss werewolf dude was saying was the dude who took him down. Right.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
Oh, that's right. Colorblindness. Forgot that being a thing as well.
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, your general has already agreed to my request. Imbibitor Luné, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life, accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first? Or to the Artisanship Commission? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
Yeah, just pick real quick, eh? Why'd you want to go to a starship factory anyway?
If it's starships you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
Pilot. The concept of flight holds no memories for you. In your previous life of nobility, you were spared the task of taking the helm. As an unnamed traveler in this life, you have not yet come into contact with a star skiff. Didn't you have to take one to get to this place? Yet, there's a voice, inexplicably echoing in your ears, becoming agitated in the midst of the howling wind.
The starship won't hold much longer. High Elder, catch us before it falls apart.
Imbibitor Luné, if memories are returning to you, share them.
What? She's trying to get him to remember stuff? I only remember fragments.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Luné's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend, To both Imbibitor Luné and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is because I wanted to pay tribute to her here.
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day.
I hope you have the money to pay for a star's gift to, trash it for this ceremony.
As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow me. I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
No need to worry about the two of us.
Should I be smashing these dudes? Guess so. Get some more items and stuff.
Share good fortunes.
Blade of Moonlight.
She's pretty tough. Use this trial version anyway.
Are made to be broken.
Clouds scattered.
Nice. Over here.
We've arrived. All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after.
Are you sure that's okay to do, dude? Just without asking anyone, you're gonna steal a newly manufactured ship?
I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read? I couldn't tell.
You seem like a dumbass.
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. It also had records of local species and ecosystems.
She crashed a lot, huh? Mustn't have been a very good pilot.
I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few star skiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Star Skiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events. Inauspicious ones, at least.
Alright,
Every ill omen
thanks for
that
stopping
came
by,
out of her
Dos.
mouth would sure enough come true.
See you next time.
Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even in the worst situations imaginable, she was always able to turn the tide. Luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Star Skiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
This side story is kind of boring. It's like, tell me about a character that's already dead hundreds of years ago, has no impact on the current story.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskip assembly line has been activated.
Why does it
The
have to be
Starskip
voice
will take
acted?
shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long. See, the Starskip is complete.
After being away from the Lawfu for so long, I can finally say farewell to you.
So, what happened to Baihung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. In Bybiter Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
Shu who? Don Fang fought in that battle.
Did Dan Feng fight alongside you?
Yes, the High Elder was held in higher regard. The Cloud Knights became wary after learning of Dan Feng's imminent arrival. General Teng Shao called for me to guarantee the safety of the troops. But Bai Heng didn't care about any of that. She believed that the High Elder was mortal and no different from the soldier next to her. You ran a fair share of errands for her when she was still around. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Heng, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary abyss and awaken you from your dragon's delirium. She was not able to walk out of that fight. We all shoulder a debt that we will never be able to repay.
What's Dragon's Delirium?
For the Cloud Knights, giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. But that wasn't something you believed in. In Bybiter Lune, you couldn't accept that Bai Heng was gone. Instead of leaving her to eternal rest, you decided to... You made a mistake that can never be undone.
Huh? Was that dragon he summoned? He tried to revive her?
There is no need to respond in Bybiter Lune. Your answer is no longer important.
Would that make...
And now, I will send off this star skiff.
That make the Dragon Lady the reincarnation, kind of that Foxkin girl? Because they said he added multiple people's bodies to the dragon that he made.
Bai Heng, I've brought your flagon. This was a gift handmade by him, though he never got the chance to give it to you in person. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my word, even if it requires me to cut down the stars in the sky.
Wonder what the promise was. Or did they say it and I wasn't listening? Oh, whatever.
Let's go. The Artisanship Commission is next.
Alright. Some other dead person here?
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with abominations. Even the Artisanship Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master craftsman was left to hold the line until reinforcements arrived. That's how the creation furnace was saved.
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life. That reminds me of an extremely arrogant acquaintance. If he were to see the chaos of the Artisanship Commission today, he would burst into laughter at the Cienjo's incompetence.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest? Show me whether the sword techniques you are so proud of have improved.
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the creation furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages.
I don't plan on fighting.
I'm not asking you to point your spear at me. Could it be that the abominations here aren't enough to motivate you?
Alright, let's go.
Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Let's make it quick.
Share good fortunes.
Was that person who messed with him when he was doing his revival to try and make him get his memories?
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world. I taste some malice in the air.
Don't think about running.
A kid's gotten better aim.
The spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae, do you know who crafted it for you?
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
And they already stopped talking.
Unite our goals.
I didn't realize before that almost every dude's weak against ice.
Fine. Let us dance once more.
What's in your prescription?
Cloud scatter.
Tank guy.
Dream vanished.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Nice.
You can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng and have nothing to do with his sins. And you can keep insisting that you have forgotten everything. But you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting. Purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature.
Is he trying to turn him into the old dude again?
Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember, out of all of us, you were the closest to him? It was strange, really. To see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
Try hard to remember. The name of that person flutters at the edge of your thoughts like a leaf in the wind, but it remains elusive and unclear.
I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. I will let all of the Xianzhou know that a brief moment of my life is worth more than their long and meaningless lives.
Yingxing.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission by the time he was 100 years old. The little brat was no less arrogant than the High Elder. At first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the Master Craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Why does it matter if he's short-lived? As long as he's, skilled enough.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
He became a long-life species?
He transformed into a long-life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunay in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
Second chance?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. I let him die 100 deaths to remind him of the karma of his previous life. Afterward, I heard he was reborn and even gave himself a name.
What? So she killed him 100 times?
We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
What name did he give himself? Meanwhile, in the Dragon Vista something.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead.
Man, this kind of put me to sleep.
It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshi's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Surely.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
In the meantime...
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from the Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Alright.
Dunhung? What a surprise! Are you well? Please, come this way.
She's here for a consultation.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. But who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucence worms so I can take a closer look.
Translucence worms?
Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
Decline respectfully.
Today's her last day on the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on.
There's like a Chinese folktale cure. Like if you're feeling ill, you drink hot water. It basically comes from the days when, they're like starving peasants and no one could afford any medicine or anything like that. So they're just like, just drink some hot water, it'll make you feel better. And it just kind of stuck around.
Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. It's a Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
It's teaming up with a monkey.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did so many creatures start visiting the Alchemy Commission?
Careful.
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady. Stand back. The chill of my sword freezes everything in its path.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Share good fortunes.
If I had Dunhung in my team, I'd make this like the perfect lineup. Story-wise.
Blade of Moonlight.
This
flame.
Cloud scattered.
It's a dang tanky monkey. It's gonna take a while to chip him down.
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
Or maybe not. He got his turn way too soon after I broke him there. Isn't he supposed to get delayed? With that upgrade I just got the other lady?
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
See how she gets like the crazy eyes just before she attacks there? No ultimate. Interesting.
Alright, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure you, but it will nourish your body and calm your mind.
Very well. The fate of a long-life species is inevitable, even with the best doctors.
You're Mara-struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. They all presented with signs of incoherence, delirium, or frightening physical mutations. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about the past, there might be a chance for your symptoms to regress.
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, I would fall into an empty void. Thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided more healing than any kind of medicine or remedy. By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Wouldn't that be quite a lot of people that go to doctor places?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure. We get injured patients from all over the Xianzhou for treatment. And the number of injuries we see has skyrocketed since the Ambrosia Arbor crisis.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious expression. He also carries a crude sword with him at all times. Have you seen someone like that, Dragon Lady?
Tall, serious, crappy weapon covered in bandages. Suppose that narrows it down a bit.
Oh, yes! Someone came by today that matches that description. He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood. Though, from the way he behaved, it must have been fairly minor. He didn't even take the medicine I prescribed.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine. Well then, It would seem that everything is in place. Let's go meet our old friend.
Wait, will this be the short-lived dude or what?
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years.
Wait, they're talking about Blade? Does his bandages really count? I never even noticed he was wearing bandages, really.
If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together and share a drink. How sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more.
700 years. They must have made that promise just after she defeated the king of the Borosin, right?
Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen.
So that's what happened? Wasn't there a storyline about how whatever he did helped birth new dragon people?
Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for what we have done.
Pay? Didn't Dan Fang already pay Dan Heng? She brought him here to pay again?
Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom.
That's a bit, unfair. I was gonna say another word, but I couldn't remember which word I was gonna say by the time I got to the end of my sentence.
Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death. all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price.
What? Worse than eternal punishment?
That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet, it is time to say goodbye.
What if everyone just doesn't follow what she says?
A wineless gathering, accompanied by only sadness and bitterness. What a depressing reunion. Jing Yuan, is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
We could just order some wine to be brought. The general could easily do it.
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the two of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always trying to destroy the plans of others. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the generals of the Rainbow Arbiter, we are all just pawns in a game of the gods. I am sick and tired of treading on a predetermined path. No matter, I will deviate if you insist. But this does not change how things will end. Ultimately, I will stand on the side of victory.
What? But you want to get locked up. How's that victory?
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me to repay you for your teachings.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Xianzhou lifetime. Yet, dreams...
Took a blindfold off.
will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
She was the one who died, eh?
A familiar feeling.
Wonder why he went so far out the way to try and revive that lady.
Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, Why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin?
Why does he want to die anyway?
I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer.
Why don't you just look for a new way, like a new reason to live or whatever? Instead of purposely being depressed all the time.
Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Well, she did kill him again. If they tried removing his head, does he grow another head? Or does he grow another body?
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
I'm going back to the Express.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then.
And we'll face them as they come.
I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. However, as time passed, it became more and more clear. It was like an old friend that accompanied me every passing day, always nagging in my ear.
She's talking about revenge against the life lady, right?
The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable to rid myself of them, I decided to face them head-on in the end. Maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying Sing will find true release. Goodbye, Imbibitor Lunae.
See you.
is gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another.
Should I be responsible for Donfeng's actions?
Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth.
Well, I gotta go.
Yes. It has been a long day for you, Don Hung.
Yeah, just sightsee all over the place.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
If you wish, I will see it through.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. For now, I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
Dun Hung, the General wants me to forget about everything I saw today.
But the fight was so cool. He's just trying to protect you, little guy.
I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did?
I gotta go. You can have this existential crisis by yourself.
Goodbye for now, Dun Hung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
New message from the Express. Is everything okay, Dun Hung? Ghost and I heard you received an enormous letter. We were worried, so we came to check on you. But you weren't in our caves. Did that poker-faced Stellaron Hunter Blade give you any trouble? Went to meet some old friends. Phew, that's a relief then. By the way, don't forget to head back to Express early. Ameko said she made coffee for us. Complete. Oh, here we go. Alright, that's that mission done. Oh yeah, this is her place. She doesn't have any notes in here, does she? So that's Ameko's room. And that's the other dude's room. Anyway, finally onto the next mission. The prologue. And I'll be able to head on
before the jump.
to the next mission.
I should talk to
The
everyone.
next world.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful... But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Yeah, I heard about Penacony for weeks now. Weeks!
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
What's going on, fellas? Bronya. Can you read this message, Express crew? Hey, Bronya. Bronya, I'm missing you so much. Great. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Then she sends a giant message. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soul Warm Festival. Soul Warm Festival? A traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebration for this festival have been suspended for years due to the fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So, if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul Warm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. Be great if you could come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Don Hang been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. Guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soul Warm Festival. I feel like they forgot to make the backgrounds of her emotes transparent. Yeah.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Yeah. Future market. Are gonna be able to buy some new stuff, huh?
Don Hung, Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Wait, is the reason why his floors are water because he's that water dragon dude? That's why he finds comfortable? Wasn't expecting that.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet?
Don't get yourself all worked up. If Eurillo 6 is strong enough to withstand a Stellaron, it'll be just fine. If only Himeko could come with us.
Maybe we should ask Mr. Yang to come with us. What about Pum Pum?
Pom Pom can't just leave the Express whenever they feel like it. You didn't know? Seems like someone wasn't paying attention. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I've been having her in my team for years, mate. Alright. I thought we were going to get her in her room this time. Guess not.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. he's still resting up, so wanna come with us?
Excuse me.
I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilla 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Got it. Oh, she's in a room. Ah, she's got a new outfit for the outing.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Nice princess dressing. Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
It's gonna be... Oh no, the city's heated, isn't it? I was gonna say it's gonna be pretty cold there for her to be going in that.
This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Do I get a new outfit? It's the only one I have.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
I mean, I don't get a change.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go!
Wait, she adds pictures from all the journeys we've done so far? Where'd she even get some of those pictures?
Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
My relics all have speed attributes. Nah, just myself.
You do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas? I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilla 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. It's time to celebrate.
Bellabog, here we come.
Bellabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh. That lady.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration... wait a sec. That person over there.
Damn, I
that
should
doesn't
have
look
waited.
like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not... IPC? On this world? Am I going crazy?
IPC? What are they doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to. Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Not saying anything. Hmm?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take him in.
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Urilla's 6 for a special business assignment.
Is this because my report? I did do a report for that advertisement dude.
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Urilla's 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely, you 2 aren't...
That's us. The honor is yours.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Urilla 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
I'm in charge of a project worth 8 billion credits, by the way. Oh, really? Teach me how to get rich!
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city.
Let's go.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? Now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Clara's messaging us. I heard the little robots in the base mentioning a gift they left behind for you in the tempering workshop, big brother. Rilla, Take a look when you get the chance. Gift. Stroll through the market. Wait, should I do that? Says get 3 of them. But there's 4 things. Let's go over here first, huh?
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again.
Always teaching the kids, huh?
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
Oh, so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand. And also, guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome. Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
How you fall asleep while he's standing up?
Enough. From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
Wait, you can have no homework? Lucky kids.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
She seems really lenient, actually.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Oh, so I don't want to talk to Wallace.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Oh, she employed that guitar lady from near the flower shop.
Heartbeats will shake me.
Super walls can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let's step on into it all.
Alright, alright. I can look at one more. Gertie. Geopod. Looks like she's handing out free stuff, maybe? Let's talk to this fellow.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Yeah, we didn't even tell anyone when and where we were going to land.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
After some time.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
I will do that. But first, I want to see what that present was she was talking about. Should be in this map, right? Over here? Here? Flower made of scrap iron. Ah, that's what it was. Alright. And then... Robot settlement. Can I go give that to her? Oops, wrong place. This place is closer. Is it this lady? Alright. Alright. Get mine then.
It's still early. Where to now?
Thought I could do something with that flower, but I guess not. Let's go into the fort.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Debt? So she's coming for debt from 700 years ago. It's likely been building interest this whole time.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
What does she need her associates done with the underworld? I just know she's wearing like ribbon underwear. Fancy.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Saltworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The
That's a good
Legion's
angle.
invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Can't you just name Belobog a different name and be like, we're not the same people? So how much is owed, and what happens if you don't pay it off?
The debt owed is an astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
I bet Hamako or Mr. Yang would know about the laws involved in this and would be able to solve this instantly.
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Let's have a chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Got it.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your message. Please wait. An auto reply. Surely doesn't reply to messages during our work hours? AI, please tell me. Hello, checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour of the History and Culture Museum. Ah, I put that together. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. Says the same thing again.
Okay,
Alright, let's go.
got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Wonder if this museum thing would even work if you didn't go and do the side quest for it. Maybe it'd just be empty. You have to look for her, eh? Oh, here she is. Study for of this type of painting. That comes to 9 million. She's counting the value of everything on the planet.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Cherish the moment. Actually, we sent you a message.
Did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece.
Damn, there's some tight
It
pants.
portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts a several generations' hardships.
Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
The IPC's demands are unreasonable.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
It's not really a... And if the debt can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilla 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
What? She wants to take stuff from the planet to
So
sell?
you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
No, it's not.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilla 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
Huh?
But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilla 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
I guess that's why the people are in the underground, like trying to judge how much their ore veins are worth. Let's keep pestering her.
You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
But rules are made to be broken.
All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Huh? How'd you know? I heard you're back in Belobog, Kalis. Give me a shout out when you have a minute. Surgeon. What's up, Seal? Bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do. She told me not to mess with them for the time being. Yeah, you shouldn't mess with them. It's the IPC people. Too late. Wildfire and Silvermane guards are already engaged with them. But those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. Hang in there. We're on our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Well, let's go save the day.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
It's still early. Where to now?
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey!
Not
just
out.
because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black?
Yeah.
Hotaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with? Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss. Stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
7 years.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Wait, we just bashed them up? I think we're in the wrong year. They're just doing their jobs, dude.
You won't get away.
They haven't been hurting anyone. So it's not like we need to break the miner's hair. Oh well.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Oh, I should talk to her.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out.
Let's go.
Get moving.
Wouldn't I be making their debt worse by beating up their guards like this?
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, Emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
Cube.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies.
So that factory is going to be the new area that opens up in this orange mission. Interesting.
But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
That means it was 100% chance, huh?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
Let's beat it up for treasure.
What? Isn't that thing a Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oh, Trotter. Oink. Oink. Grunt, grunt, oink. Oink. Oink, oink, grunt.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure, strong accent. Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
You have to know when you're looking for treasure.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Go, little Trotter.
People dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow? I really don't know anything. This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Beating up more of them, eh? Yay.
Share good fortune.
They could have just taken a little more time. Told everyone what's going on. Probably would have taken like a couple of hours.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
And join us beating up IPC dudes, eh?
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
A robot.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Let's do it.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want?
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon!
Alright. You can prepare for your legs to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken.
You won't
get away. Unite our goals.
Successfully what?
You won't get away. Dream vanished. You won't get away.
Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ouch.
Let us dance once more.
You really should attack the robo dude directly.
Clouds scattered. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Nice.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control
So many
the
combos
heavens,
there.
and I'm no exception.
Rules are made to be broken.
You should take him out. Almost.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Accuracy is not talking about any bosses from before we met. I'd add some depth.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Bellbug is in debt.
Debt? What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Group chat. Where are you, March and Kalis? Are you alright? Bronya, we're in the underground right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. We just kicked them out. I see you're with Seal. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry. We can totally handle this. The IPC won't stop there. I see. Thanks for trying to negotiate with Topaz. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Klapoth Fort? I need your advice. I need advice from you two on this issue.
I get the feeling Branya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Branya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Branya out. Come on, to Klapoth Fort!
Got it. Meanwhile, in Rivet Town.
These guys don't look pleased to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Bellabog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Wait, she ordered that?
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
What's that shiny orange thing on the desk down there?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
You couldn't have seen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
What is it?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight.
Well, this world isn't really experiencing the same plight.
I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Why did they sign this contract 700 years ago? She's a smooth talker. That doesn't mean she's telling the truth.
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me.
Why not? Lots of people would do that.
In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands.
Can't stop thinking about her earrings looking like Easter eggs.
This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Perhaps you should gain some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter.
What?
The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
Can't we just get the leaders of certain places here? That'd be faster, wouldn't it? Instead of having one person go to each person. Oh well, race against the clock, let's go.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the Overworld and the Underworld.
Is there only 3 people? Oh, let's start with this lady, eh?
Careful. We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
We need your opinion on an important matter.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Tell Peller about the IPC debt and the choice of facing Bronya.
Really? You better not be making things up. I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true.
We're gonna have to re-explain this every time. We're supposed to be doing stuff fast. It would definitely be easier just to call everyone to one spot, do it once.
We don't have much time, Pela. Bronya wants to get everyone's opinion. Wait, you're telling me I had to make this huge decision on the spot?
Yeah.
At least give me a few
I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Alright, that's 1 for agreeing. Let's try this lady.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion?
Need your opinion.
Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in.
I feel like this lady would say no, since she's kind of like a free spirit. But who knows, she might say yes.
What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
Oh.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Yeah, me too.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Where do we find the next person?
You know what I need.
Was there anyone in here? No, there wasn't. Ah, the restricted zone, eh? Talking to that guard dude, eh? Done.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
Need your opinion on an important matter.
Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
You tell Don about the stuff.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
I feel like the game's been very biased on how they present this. Everyone who's reasonable is saying yes. Then people who are dumb and don't have a good reason are saying no.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
I feel like they might make it so the Underworlders mostly votes against it. Then there'll be one that agrees. Then it'll be like tied.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
Need your opinion on it.
Seems a little out
No
of the
matter.
blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead.
Explain the stuff.
That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Is that supposed to be like a comment on Americans? Code Olg.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can...
You explain the stuff.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
But which way would be the tarnished? Bronya, the last Supreme Guardian.
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Yeah, and then the last person will say no. So it's tied. Oh wait. But then the robot is agreeing. Right? But this is Clara, not the
Miss
robot.
March, Big Brother, what brings you to the underworld?
But Clara would want to help everyone, so she'd probably say yes, right?
Hey there, Clara. Is Sparog not around?
Mr. Sparrow
went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
At least Clara's here. Clara's opinion is just as important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
You tell Clara the stuff.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Well, you could still do what you want, but it'd just be do what you want. That's a job under the IPC. Sure, they have a wide plethora of things to do if they take on whole planets of citizens quite often.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is...
that the IPC are slave traders, since they, sign people into debt for their generations of people. Wow, that track is horrible. That's not straight at all.
The votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
Only Bronya can make the final call.
Wait a minute. We forgot to ask Zila. Let's go see what she has to say. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Alright. What have you got to say?
Back so soon? Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy.
Need your opinion on an important matter.
Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it.
You tell her the stuff.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
Why don't you tell her that beforehand? It's gonna make her have an even harder choice.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
Your vote is extremely important.
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it.
But it is part of her decision to make. Because she's one of the citizens of the planet.
It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
It's still early. Where to now?
Man, that means there'll be another. Yeah, I think I might call it here today. Because it's past dinner time. I'll have to continue this questline tomorrow. I'll try and get to bed early this time. Get on early. And I should hopefully be able to finish it all in one day. So it seems like I'll still have a whole new zone to explore. Since it's an orange quest. And I'll be fighting a whole heap of robots. I got all that juice, so tomorrow I'll start with doing a whole heap of grinding too. Yeah. But anyway, anyone here, thanks for stopping by, and thanks to my viewers who stopped in and had a chat. And I'll see you around next time.